Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Yes, Mr. Lucky. No! I'm the worst friend in the world. Absolute worst. Yeah, so I saw that Lucky was on. I was kind of on and off sleep. Pamps! Jesus Christ, my friend! It's been so long. Yeah, you're one of the OGs. I can never forget you. I could never forget you. Also, hi. I forget how many people actually know this. Because I've been kind of... A lot of stuff happened over the past couple of years. So, yeah. But yeah, I was planning on doing some Payday today, but unfortunately... I just missed my timing. How have you been? Well, recent, I've been... In terms of recent, God. IRL stuff, and then kind of plagued with freaking, internet issues, so... The past couple of months, I kind of feel like I haven't really been streaming at all, so... Yes, I got the face cam now. Like I said, things have changed a lot. So, basically how this all kind of happens with... I want to go back to darkness and just not... Do you see how bright this is? This is what I gotta put up with. I don't know if you know this, but your eyes could strain if it gets this bright. Needless to say, I do try and put these lights kind of on the lower end, so. But, yeah. Yeah, but how all of this kind of started was, basically, again, kind of 2020 happened, and someone I know basically... The fuck? Hold on. Apparently that was playing the podcast. Yeah, I kind of did a podcast at one point. I don't know if you were there for that. But yeah, I actually had a podcast for a little bit. That was a thing. We kind of just went our separate ways is all. Brighter than my future. I mean, I think this is brighter than anyone's future, to be honest. But yeah, basically 2020 happened, and someone I know, they were like, "Oh, Liv, I haven't seen you in so long." Of course, they actually know my real name, but, you know, I'm just saying what happened. But they were like, "Liv, you know, haven't seen you in so long, I want to see you." And basically, it was like a case of, so this is someone I know personally, and so I was like, well, you know, I haven't seen them in forever, and then it was like, okay, so I guess I could get a webcam. And then basically it was like, but what if they call at night and, you know, it's too dark? I should probably get some lighting. So it was at this moment I was making the purchase for the lighting, and I was like, oh dear God, all I just need is a goddamn green screen, and we can actually... So it just kind of went from there. Keep it up with the crying, meaning to try and catch one of your streams for ages, and now I have so much time on my hands for a while, so I am sure you'll be seeing me around in your streams. I love that. I appreciate it. Absolutely do. But yeah, yeah, a lot of stuff has just kind of been happening over past couple of years. And then also around 2020, I want to say I basically discovered, so me and a dear friend of mine, we kind of did a little bit of a podcast somewhat recently, but a lot of stuff just kind of happened, so we just kind of went our separate ways a little bit. At least in terms of the podcast, we just kind of haven't been able to have time for it, and so it just kind of, he had stuff going on, I had stuff going on, and I remember I always told him, don't push yourself, and here I am. I think he noticed that I was kind of like, I could do it, but you can't, so maybe that added to it, so it's like, you know, so we kind of just had to go our separate ways. Also, I'm got some coffee to drink here. I'm kind of been a little on and off sleep lately. So, but anyway, but yeah, other than that, just kind of been doing the same old stuff. Kind of haven't been playing. I know I started my channel on Payday, and I do enjoy it. The only problem is I just can't really stream it every single day. So now I've just been kind of going with whatever game that I've been really into. Persona 5 is on my list of games I really want to get. I also really want to... I basically ended up discovering the Yakuza series, although now I guess I need to be calling it Like a Dragon, because they kind of did a name change. There is a friend of mine, Dark Fox 47, who I kind of may have encouraged him to play Yakuza 0, and The other day, he went through one of the best parts of the entire game, which is just absolutely insane. And so, yeah. Did you pick up the new COD? I just haven't really been ever into COD. The last time I did get it, it was this kind of like, I got it, and I had a friend of mine who was like really, really into it, and yeah, we just kind of, it didn't feel organic, if that makes sense. Like, I got it, I thought we would be playing it more often, and we just never did, and kind of a little bit of a regretted purchase. So I would play COD, but it's really not my kind of type of game. My heart's not really set in it. It can be fun to play. It can, but it's just not really for me. I love first-person shooters, racing games, right? But whenever you stream some games I've never heard of, I actually enjoy watching you play that game, even though, well, I mean, to be fair, I do kind of feel like there are like some games that I do play that I don't think a whole lot of people would be interested or care about some of the games that I play. But it's something to where, because here's one game I really love, but it's a demo. It's a first-person shooter hack and slash. It's called Bright Memory. I absolutely love this game. The only problem is it is an actual demo. I think it's something like $10, $15, $20 or something like that. It's a very, very short game. It's a demo. It's a concept. It's a first-person shooter hack and slash. I love the concept. The only problem is it's too damn short. It's a demo, but it's so good. Or at least I like it. Since I've been having internet issues, I actually played that recently. So, but yeah, I do kind of feel like I happen to play a lot of games that is probably not too popular, but it's something to where if you actually pick up and play, it's pretty decent. I know it's so weird. It's really a tough sell to say like, listen, there's a demo. It's good, but it is a demo. But it's really good. But it's a demo. It really becomes a hard sell. It really, really is a hard sell. And I will admit, it's a freaking hard sell. Because it's a demo. Because you can't really invest too much into a demo. You really can't. So, already it feels like it's a degrade just because of that. But if you actually, like, give it a chance, and because anyone who plays Bright Memory, there's Bright Memory and Bright Memory Infinite. It's more or less the same game. And if anyone who plays it, I feel like asking them, do you think the only thing holding this back is the length of time this game takes? You know, if this game was longer, then what would you think? You know, if this was a more complete package, do you think this game would be better? And I think across the board, everyone who does play it would say it's good. And I would enjoy watching. That's all I ask. That is all I ask. Yeah, I often find myself saying, you know, if you really want to support the channel, just be here watching, because the I know it sucks. I know it absolutely sucks. I don't like running ads on my channel, but unfortunately Twitch has to be Twitch. They want to run ads, and whatever the default is, I just let it be. And when it comes to running ads and stuff, I hate it. I don't like it, but they do what they do. And I'm not making this up. For anyone that does watch those ads, I can confirm, like, it does pay me. It's not much, but it really depends on how many people's in chat, how many people actually watches those ads. Those actually do pay out. I mean, I would give it a go. I mean, you do have to buy it. That's the thing, because unlike a regular demo usually means it's free to a degree, but because it's like $10, $20 or something like that, you do have to buy it, and it's like, eh. So I wouldn't necessarily jump out and try and grab it as soon as possible. I would recommend trying to grab it on a sale, so that way, even if you don't end up liking it in the end, you could at least say, well, I didn't pay full price for it. That reminds me. I'm gonna pull up Razer Cortex real fast, but then again, also does depend on what platform you're playing on, so... Because obviously if someone's on console, it's a little bit different. Alright. See what they say here. So I'm gonna go Bright Memory. Just give me Bright Memory Infinite or... Okay, so I'm looking at Bright Memory Infinite right now. So the cheapest it's ever got on sale is $16 for Bright Memory Infinite. Now I know there's a Bright Memory. So $16, that would be US, by the way. What do you call it, right? Okay, so Bright Memory's a little bit cheaper. Bright Memory you could get for $5 on a sale. So the cheapest Bright Memory Infinite ever got is $16, but Bright Memory $5. So that's just to give you an idea, and I would recommend getting those on a sale. I don't know what they are full price, but I just looked it up. The cheapest it's ever got is $16 with Bright Memory Infinite, and then Bright Memory $5 on the cheapest sale. So I guess if you really think about it, not a whole lot of people watch my streams, so it's a case of I guess to a degree, if you really think about it, it really is just a private viewing, I guess. I'm just drinking my coffee over here. Anyway. Oh god, I could just sit here all day just talking about just endless nonsense. But I think I said I was going to do a game. Which one was it? But seriously though, I have been playing I've been playing Alan Wake, and basically I'm a huge fan of Max Payne, and basically the dev team behind the original Max Payne is Remedy. And Remedy, they've done games like Control, Quantum Break, and they also did Alan Wake. And basically, so they have confirmed that they are doing Max Payne 1 and 2, a remake of them, which normally I'm not a big fan of remakes, but I think Max Payne in particularly kind of does need it. So I'm actually kind of down for it. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think that's coming out in like 2023, 2024-ish, somewhere in there. So whenever that comes out, I'm going to be looking forward to it. I played Control not that long ago, so I noticed there were some references to Alan Wake, and I felt like, well, if I liked Control and I like Remedy, we need to give this a chance. So it came up on sale on GOG, so I picked it up, and I figured we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Which is why I'm here. So we're gonna go on ahead and fire it up, see what we think about it. I should also point out my internet hasn't been the greatest recently, so if the stream goes down or gets funky with quality, this and that, probably want to consider, you know, I'm probably going to consider, like, cutting the stream short because of it. It's only because of internet issues. I've been plagued with it, sadly, so hopefully that don't happen. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see how things go here. Anyway, I want to check my audio. Because sometimes when I don't check it, I feel like my shit just decides, hey, Liv, in the middle of your stream, I'm just gonna potentially just ruin everything. Honestly, my Wi-Fi's no better. I feel you, man, because sometimes my Ethernet line like completely goes out and it switches over to the Wi-Fi, and I feel like sometimes my Wi-Fi is hit and miss. Sometimes my Wi-Fi is just as good as my Ethernet, and then sometimes it is even far worse. It becomes abysmal, and it's like, yeah, can I would rather just take my chances with my goddamn Ethernet line, please. So I feel you. I feel you. I've seen it. I've seen my Wi-Fi at its worst, and it's like, oh my god. No, just give me my freaking Ethernet connection, not my Wi-Fi, please. I've been there. I've been there. Yeah, for the record, I always try my best to go Ethernet line, but it doesn't always work out that way. I've seen both. Let's just say that. I've seen both. Okay, audio seems fine on my end. And now, let's fire up some Alan Wake. And I don't even have my GOG open. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I kind of missed Lucky on his Payday stuff. So I have a friend on my friends list that's trying to go for all achievements in Payday. He hasn't played it in a while, so there's like plenty of achievements that he needs to knock out of the park, and he was just streaming before I got on, and I was like, I kind of missed the window on it. Also, if my friend DarkFox47 decides to play Yakuza 0, I'm probably going to keep an eye on that. God, that feels so loud. Okay. Let's go ahead and go here. Was gonna think about streaming some Modern Warfare 2 while watching your stream. I mean, to be fair, the other day I actually was watching my friend Dark Fox 40. So I got like 3 PCs running right now. My chat PC to read your guys' comments. And right now, with the way everything's hooked up, I can basically just listen right off of that. I actually really like my headset that I have. So I always had a USB headset, but this one, so this is actually kind of, well, actually, this is actually a variant of like what I actually have on me right now. And so basically it has 2 ports at the bottom here, and it basically has, it's not for left and right. Both of these cables work for both. So basically I could have one for my game, another one for like, I actually do listen to music. So I have like 2 cables going in, and basically I'm able to like listen to the game and like music or what have you. And right now I do have let's see, I'm pretty sure this cable is for the, I'm pretty sure this cable is for the game. I could unplug it. Yeah, this one's for the game. And then this one over here is for listening to my chat PC. So if I wanted to play music or something, I could right now. And the other day, I was actually watching my friend Dark Fox 47 as he's kind of playing Yakuza. So it's kind of funny, the idea that I was watching his stream on my other monitor the entire time I'm over here playing freaking goddamn Alan Wake. I actually did that yesterday. Yeah, if there's like a streamer that's on my friends list and I just kind of feel like checking something out from them, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be watching on my other monitor.
Folks. Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Also, I heard this is kind of semi-based on Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks and Twilight Zone.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and I'll probably fire it up on my other monitor here. On my chat PC. I have a chat PC, a stream
Well,
PC.
mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I have a stream PC, a chat PC, and a gaming PC. In terms of what you could hear, just the gaming.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really did kind of like that a little bit because one of the voices that we just kind of heard there, I could tell that was the voice of that was the voice actor who does Max Payne. That's one thing I really love about Remedy. They have a tendency of like actually like using the same voice actors for a lot of their games. So basically, if you hear a lot of like voice actors from Remedy, there's a good chance you probably are going to hear them in like similar games and stuff. So every single time when I hear James McCaffrey, I know that voice so well. Very good voice actor. I take that back. Not voice actor. A fucking actor. The guy is really good. So like, oh god, every single time I hear his voice, I just the fan in me just hears Max Payne. I just need a second to kind of, whenever I finish my coffee, I always kind of like fill it with water. Okay. Drink plenty of water if you do drink anything besides water. At least when you get older. Because they keep changing the actors. I could feel that, especially if there's like a good voice actor that like nailed a character just so perfectly, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, they did such a great job. It kind of feels like it feels less than whenever they switch someone out. Be careful whenever you get coffee given to you. Yeah, I will. I mean, to be fair, that waitress that we're looking at, that is not the same person we met in that fucking diner. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like she was lovable, likable at the start. Little bit of a fan. Apparently, she may have started a fan club for us with the game Alan Wake, and now all of a sudden she's creepy and just, you're not the same person I saw at that fucking diner. That's all I know. Anyway, I'm just over here rambling.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
But yeah, the voice actor that does Max Payne, I heard him even in Control, and I was like, oh my
Rose
god,
took
that's
a day
him.
for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Okay, when you get older and you take this...
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me, and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay, when you get older and you take this position, that typically means you're going crazy, or there's a lot of mental issues right there. Also, our boy is
Barry
kind of
was
fucking
adamant
hurt.
He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done this a few times. But that's only because I'm fucking tired as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. This has been me a few times right here. Not gonna lie. Same exact position, to where the face is right on the desk and my arms are just... But that's only because I'm just like so fucking out of it. Yeah, when this is me, this is me when it's like, don't bother me, I got shit. This is my do not disturb position. Yeah, that does happen, to try and like connect to like a younger audience. Sometimes
My
people
gun
do
and
that.
flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Okay, so let's take a look around the place here. That was me last night after. Nice, nice. Yeah, if I ever take that position, that is me just straight up saying, "Don't bother me. I got shit I'm doing right now. Do not disturb." And even if it looks like I'm doing nothing, I guarantee you there's something going on in my head. Yeah, take that position as like, I'm having an internal dialogue, please.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Wasn't there a guy? Was that the same dude? Okay, so the other day I played this, and I could have swore there was a guy in a prison, well, maybe not a prison cell, a jail cell, a holding cell, at a local police station. If I recall correctly, he thought he may have killed a friend of his by the name of Danny. I forget the guy's name, though. But I think he was like blah, 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 something Danny. I vaguely remember it, and I love it when games do that, is like, technically the people that you run into, you might actually run into them again, maybe not in person, but you might hear them again in like radio dialogue and stuff. I love things like that. Also, I'm pausing the game because I'm pretty sure there's a DMCA song that's going to be popping up here. I already got copyrighted strike on YouTube, because I streamed to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And I'm pretty sure I got copyrighted strike the other day. So I got to be fucking careful as fuck on this shit, because the fucking Twitch is... Wait, did I get copyright strike on Twitch? That's actually the bigger question. At least with freaking DMCA on YouTube, it's a little bit more lenient. But it could still be a pain in the ass. Also, I forgot to grab my chat from YouTube, because sometimes my YouTube goes out, so... I always like to have a backup chat, just in case, off chance, maybe, quite possibly, if one don't work, the other one will. Because that's how I roll around here. Because sometimes a chat because I like looking at my Restream.io chat, because that's how I streamed both Twitch and YouTube. Also, if people got crappy internet, I have a mod that actually does this. He told me that he actually can't really watch my stream on Twitch, but he loves the Twitch chat. So he would actually watch, and if you're on desktop, you can pull this off. You could actually watch my stream on YouTube and then just type in the Twitch chat. That's actually what one of my mods do. He told me that he does that. And it's great because over on YouTube, you could actually change the quality to your liking, so that way, if you're having like internet issues, or perhaps maybe you don't have the greatest internet of all time, it is an option you can do. So, and for anyone working and perhaps gonna check this stream out when it does end up on YouTube, for one, hi, and yeah, that is something you can do. Now, if you're on mobile, you're kind of screwed. You kind of have to like to pick one and just roll with it. Also, good luck trying to watch my stream on Wi-Fi. If only Twitch would just like freaking actually do something good. I want to put this away, kind of. It will only be a second. One sec. Yeah, I kind of have my coffee table over there. Usually I have it right here in front of me whenever, I'm not streaming, but because I kind of have room for only one cup, but not two. Anyway. Just got into a game on Modern Warfare, and I joined a game where the score was 65. Oh, God. Well, that game's ending. Just the worst. Just the absolute worst. Anyway, let's fucking go, dude. Kinda watching on the other monitor now. All right. That's gonna be DMCA. I'm guessing I need to get in that truck. Unless there's something else around here. I'm gonna try my best to, like, I don't know. Oh god, you really can't escape it. I was hoping maybe I could, like, walk away from the music here, but it's not helping. Guessing you gotta... Thought I saw a truck around here. Oh, maybe we gotta go through, like, a building or another. Hold on, I do need to kind of mute the audio because of the music playing. Oh, okay, so we could go around here. Another coffee thermos over here. We'll go grab that. Where the hell is that sound coming from? I hear the sound of water. Oh, apparently there is a car around here because that's what looks like it says on my thing. I'm just looking to see if there's any, like, collectibles or manuscripts around here. We could just run over and just do main story, but I'd like to see if there is something or another. Probably going to talk to this guy. The hell?
Girl, this is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Make it easy now! Hold it right away! Move it! Move it! Move it! I'll have you shot if you let him get away! He was right there!
Okay, so we need to run from the police. Unfortunately, I got really crap stamina.
Stop running! Freeze! Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Walk in.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm hoping the thick fog is gonna help us out here.
Guys, we need to head him off.
Pick that up. Did a tree just fall down? What's big enough to knock the tree down? That can't be good. Wait a second, am I a mod in Pamp's channel? I had no idea. Apparently I'm the worst mod ever.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Well, so far no one's shooting at us, so I'm happy.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Unless the monster is inside us.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
Uh-oh. Someone's actually shooting at us. Well, as long as they don't follow. Bird. Oh crap, do we have a flashlight? Yeah, we just had an explosion right in front of us. Get the thermos. Oh god. I guess looking up here, or being up here, I guess I could look down and see if there's anything down below. Does it look like there is? Guessing this is another radio.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Actually did not notice this gate here.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I figured we gotta find a goddamn flashlight. I don't even know if we have a gun. There we go. Well, that's one way of doing it.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Come on. I'm gonna kick it again. Ah, the game won't let us. Alright, fine, game. Fine. You win. As long as we stay towards the light. So we have a flashlight now, so... But I definitely don't see I definitely don't see a gun anywhere, though. But this is...
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. You come in. And you report.
Damn it. We're right out of light, so as long as it don't go out. Alright, what do we have here?
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, god damn it. More music. There's one thing I'm trying to do right now. Damn it. Guess it would just be this. There we go. Let's see. Let's go with that. Something along those lines. I kind of went over my internet data plan, so whenever I watch a stream at maximum quality, I have a tendency of thinking that it's probably going to be eating up some of that internet, and I would like to stream for you guys, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like this light I have is really good. Damn it. Fuck. I thought I could outrun it. I want to save those flashbangs. Fuck. What the hell? Oh, I guess I was stuck on that tree. Oh, shit. I have no sense of direction. God damn it. Okay, I lost sense of direction there. I'm trying to see if I could conserve my stuff here. Is that a ladder? think that one guy just took the grunt of it. God, I'm so slow. Oh, great, and there's more. Really? Come on, dude. Then why even have a dodge when it don't work? So I feel like I'm doing it right, but it just feels like it's... That don't work? Okay. I feel like there needs to be like a better dodge system. Because it don't freaking work at all. They give it to you, but when you need it to work, it never does. Running backwards is also not helping. Yeah. I could use my freaking flashbangs, but I'm just gonna end up using all of them, and I'm gonna need one or two for the finale, I'm sure. That should have been it. I don't care who you are. That should have been a dodge. I feel like I'm actually dodging this guy, but they still get the hit. Fine. I really hate the dodge system in this. It don't work. Yeah, they give it to you, but it don't do absolute dick.
To get to the coal mine.
It's Lorna Miles.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see flies comes about it with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normally.
I had no idea how to get to the coal mine. Maine would know. And I had a feeling I wouldn't get a chance to ask anyone else anytime soon.
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah, I
had fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous.
I got the stream up, but also at the same time, I'm just kind of like paying attention to like what I'm doing over here. So every so often, I just kind of like look over. So yeah, just to give you the heads up.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah, I vaguely have it on the other monitor. I had to get a plug-in. I thought I already had it, but like I said, I'm kinda... unfortunately, I have to go with, oh, fuck. Yeah, this is bad. Game? There we go. Oh, finally, we got pistol ammo and stuff. I guess maybe I should turn on the audio. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, I kind of need to be careful with stream quality. Preferably, I need to go with low quality, unfortunately, when watching streams. Data plan. It's trash.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lines to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh, let me guess, I didn't hit absolute trash. Wait, is this actually gonna... Oh my god. Is this actually gonna... Oh, they could go out. Oh, they don't do anything. Then why have them then? Okay, that makes 0 sense. Oh, they don't like light. Well, guess what? I turn on a fucking light and they don't... They have to be that close? You're kidding. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Okay, so that's dumb. You have freaking lights, but they don't actually do anything. That's just why have them then? Oh, we can't go through here. Rip. My bad. So picking up that gun is a distance. Where's the game telling me I need to go? Ah, over here. Yeah, you really don't have any stamina in this game. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's a thing. Not paying attention to where I was going. The one guy that survived. Where did I find that shotgun? I do want to find that area. I don't see that place. I have no idea where I'm at.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I need to go back and find where that shotgun is. There, I think that's the area? Yeah. Because we're going to need that shotgun. Shotguns are pretty good in this game. Script. Hopefully we get a checkpoint here when we get back in the light. Apparently not. Right. So we probably got to redo that again if we die.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Also, I guess it's safe to say that Dark is probably not going to be streaming tonight. almost took my
that
head
was
off.
pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Ow. What the fuck? Okay, so they're just chucking everything at me. I don't know how to defend myself from that.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I need to look and see if that actually does say Energizer. I find it funny that that is an actual brand of batteries, and it's found in the game. Flare, they're pretty good, so... A little bit of use here. Oh great, a holdout. I know, right? God damn it. Fuck! I thought I dodged it at the last second. I knew the other guy was here somewhere. Way better. I'm just always trying to conserve everything because I feel like I'm just gonna fail. In the light, you could hurt them. I think I discovered that a long time ago. That does say Energizer. I am positive. Zoom in. Enhance. It's kind of interesting to actually use a real brand.
Take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Oh, I love the Twilight Zone vibe. I didn't watch a lot of it, but aware of it, and I do... aware of it. Seen a few episodes. Pretty good. Boss fight. Jesus. How do I take on a fucking bulldozer? A literal bulldozer. Oh, wait, could I use him? I could probably use it against everything. Oh, God. I'm trying to dodge this fucking... I'm just trying my best. Oh God, I got hit. Jeez. My God, that is... Okay, I need to use the bulldozer to attack everything, basically. But I also kind of need to... Okay, so this is different. There we go! I got trapped. I got trapped. God damn. I guess I should probably just take it out. I'm trying see if I can, like, dodge the thing, but at the same time direct it and try and hit some of these other targets. Wait, People get back up? Because I'm pretty sure you got hit, dude. Oh god, it's really trying hard. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Can't move. It just goes right for me. It don't freaking care at all. Okay. I feel maybe it's an endless wave. If that's the case, we are screwed. Ow. Seeing if I could take out the thing, but... maybe it's an endless wave we gotta... Okay, I don't think anyone's around. Oh, shit. Yeah, I actually don't see anybody around, so... still grab some. Reached our limit. Crap, I need to look at that and... yeah, I need to look at the freaking dozer and then also... no! I can't die. I can't die. Not allowed. Okay, I'm pretty sure... if we could close this thing, it's trapped. Surely, right? I feel like it wants to attack me, but if I could close that door, pretty sure we're in the good. I just don't know if it could squeeze through. I'm going to assume it can. whatever. Move on.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today,
I'm probably gonna also put down my coffee here. One sec. Alright. Where was I?
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okay, so I assume we gotta take the truck. I don't have no idea how far this thing is.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I think this is the first Remedy game that has driving mechanics. It's probably not the greatest, but it kind of don't need to be. Because you're running around more often than driving. It's actually not too bad. Feels a tad clunky and a bit, but it's not bad considering they don't usually do this kind of type of animation. Also, I'm noticing a lot of popping. But this is an older game, so it's probably not going to be perfect. So I think this was like from 2007, 2009 or so.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
"32 miners lost their lives." Interesting. All mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Sounds like something that would probably happen in real life.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah!
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Interesting. The hell? Oh great, I think the darkness just showed up.
Close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Do we go down here? I guess that works. Now I'm trapped down here, aren't I? Maybe not. Okay. There you are. He's kind of the bigger enemy. Bam. God, how do I block that? Can we get out of here? Damn it. Maybe this thing would tire itself out? So I think we're kind of stuck here. Oh wait, we could probably go through here. I guess this works. And you never seen it coming. Both of those guys had their backs turned. There was like 0 chance. Open. Oh shit. It looks like it's stuck through the walls there. It's trying to throw itself at me, but it can't. What the hell is this? Okay.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
We have to try and turn this off. Or if we could get around it. Just follow the cable line. Of course. They're just all coming out of the woodwork now. Oh, flares for the win. Really helped me out there. Luckily, I'm kind of maxed out on everything, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, that should cut the power, electricity there. Thank God. See if there's anything else here that might help us. Oh, that light went off. Perfect. Oh, God. I was gonna try and get to this pole here. Dude, everything's just getting thrown at me, like, what the hell? How am I supposed to get through it? I don't even know how to dodge something that big. It's like, what the hell? I'm gonna hope to God. Yeah, there we go. The pole. Damn it. Oh, there's like two guys right there. Perfect. And we're gonna die. And there we go. Yeah, getting stuff thrown at us is kinda... I don't know what to do. Ooh, this is interesting. What if it gets thrown over the edge? Come on. Throw it over the edge. Again. Oh, there might be a weak point to where it's like it doesn't have the energy to do so. Okay, so we're just gonna creep along the wall here, I think. Ow. And I'm dead. Apparently that wasn't a dodge. And... God, it's... I don't think we gotta take on an army, and we're having everything on the map just get thrown at us. everyone just pops up over here. Getting those goddamn flares. Yeah, this is going to be tough as hell, I could tell. Because if we're just getting stuff thrown at us, there's no other way to dodge it. Okay. Beautiful. Feels like popping a flare and just going off of that really does help. Okay. I'm assuming there's a door or a ladder. Here. Feels like this is it, but also there I see a transcript over there. Oh, a ladder. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of things were blocking my path, so it just didn't feel like that's the way. Thermos. Manuscript. See construction lights up ahead. Just really looking around to see if there's anything that's going to be of use. Also, I think something was thrown at us.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
We have a whole bunch of dark matter. I don't know if stepping on this would do anything, but I'm gonna be safe than sorry. So, let's see if there's anything over here. Okay. I'm not seeing anything, so I don't think we can get up there, so probably skip that. Yeah, the only way it would be is through here, but okay, getting around. There we go. Ooh, more. Damn it. Fuck. They're just constantly throwing shit at us. Perfect. I don't know if there's an endless wave at all. I'm going to assume not, because I haven't come across anything like that yet. Everything's been pretty manageable. Could still be a pain in the ass, though. Is that a manuscript? It is. Let's go ahead and grab that. Sorry if I haven't been paying attention to chat. A lot's just kind of been going on, so kind of paying attention over here. Usually my streams are pretty chill, so that's how we roll. Okay. I guess I was supposed to run through all of this because I'm not seeing anything a whole lot. And had I been running, I would have been skipping through all of this. But I kind of took out everything, so... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of markers, so we might find some loot over here. Here we go. Okay, those are flashbangs. Those are going to be really good. Oh, great. Company. Let's get to the light. Get to the light. Nice. Okay, usually reaching a light, that usually means checkpoint, so... Kinda good, so...
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action, shotgun, I think I'm good with what I have at the moment. Ow. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there were so many at once. Yeah, at least we're at the checkpoint, so I'm happy. Bunch of shotgun ammo, that's going to be very useful.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, there's also... Wait, did I go this way? Is this going back? I thought that light was on. Yeah, I thought that light was on. Okay, I may have been going the wrong direction.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, maybe there's two directions you can go. And it's however the player chooses. All of a sudden, these lights feel like they work. I feel like I tried using these earlier and they just didn't. I'm just missing my shots over here. I had to use a flare there. My light wasn't working. The one guy. I don't want to see what's over here, but I'm probably going to regret this. I feel like I saw a building and stuff over there. I want to take a look at what's inside this building. If I can survive. Okay, I think I may have used up all of my pistol ammo. So now it's just shotgun from here on out. I gotta say, that kind of wasn't a whole lot of worth. So now I just want to get the hell out of here. Going to use that to run.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Which way are we going? Damn. We're dead. Yeah, they just all attacked at once.
Was it going for Alice?
Let's get an idea of, like, where we gotta go.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
And there's our death. Okay, there might be something in that shed.
Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ah, crap, I lost sight of where you went. The one guy it didn't affect. God, he was my main target.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, he's a boss. Well, now that makes sense. Yeah, you can tell when there's a boss fight is when they move around a lot. Yeah, this is the makings and the hallmarks of a boss in this game. Where's the other guy? There you are. That was annoying, it was. There we go. Yeah, the boss... well, I guess maybe it is a boss, but maybe closer to a mini-boss. They just want to move around really fast. Maybe it's more of a special enemy, maybe. But But if you're not used to it, it could feel like a boss, I guess. Yeah, batteries were full on. We just need ammo. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen the ones that move around really fast. They just move around the map, and they're kind of not too difficult.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Okay, you're just gonna chuck that at me. I tried to... Hey, it went over the edge, so don't gotta worry about it now. Oh, God. Okay, for a second there, I thought we had to make a jump, and I was like, I don't think we could do it. Looks like there's a few areas we can check, but I don't see like an opening, like a door. Let's check over here. Thermos. Take that. See if we could get in here. Might be something. Nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remain. That building looks like it might have something. But if there's no door to it... maybe nothing. Just throw everything at me. Oh, God. For a second there, I thought that was going to kill me, looking at the size and everything. Okay, let's stay in here and just... Oh, it's blocking the entrance. Are we stuck here? I think we're stuck here. Well, I think I want to be outside than in, so that way I could actually move around and play the game. Yeah, my light's not even affecting it, so... I think this is going to be infinite. It's going to be an infinite attack. It's really getting thrown around. Oh, thank God, this is a door. Okay, so... Can't open the door. Alright, kill me. I thought this door was gonna open. So that's not the way. Over here. Kinda not. Let's pray like hell that it's gonna throw itself over the edge here. Hey! So if it goes over the edge, it becomes completely obsolete. Can we do it with the other? I just want to run around in this area so that way we can kind of get an idea of what we're dealing with. Oh shit! I went over the edge. I wanted to make absolutely sure that... Okay. Try this again. I think same play like last time. Ooh, okay. We already got one taken care of. Shouldn't hit me from here. Okay, so we gotta be careful with our footing. Come on. Damn it. God. Okay. Those are all the ones that was throwing themselves, so... Safe haven?
I needed a key for the door.
This was the air? So we had to get rid of those in order to do this? No. So this was the door. Alright. I think that's a little dumb. You had to get rid of those in order to open it?
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Just looked at my other monitor. It looks like I got a whole bunch of drops for Modern Warfare 2. I just kind of find that a little funny. And it seems like it's quite a bit. It looks like it's 4 drops of something. I just kind of find that a little funny. I'm not even really paying attention. I'm getting drops to a game that I kind of have no interest in playing. I just find that a little funny. Technically, I kind of feel like you should be able, if you do get drops for a game, it feels like you should be able to, like, maybe get a key and, like, hand that off to someone who would have the game or something. That feels like that should be a thing.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, like the regular internet. Yeah, some jackass on COD just called me a bunch of gamer words and it had a whole bunch of misspellings. I'm fully aware of some of the toxic communities. I think the only thing worse than actual COD is the free-to-play COD because there's zero investment. And since it's free-to-play, you get the worst of the actual worst. But then again, maybe it would be just as bad if someone did buy the game, because I don't know.
Birds.
I've seen what free-to-play can do. It's pretty bad. Oh god. Yep, we just died. I ran it. Try that again. Pick 2.
Birds.
Okay. It's kind of the over-the-shoulder angle is kind of throwing me off a little bit. Lining it up correctly. I guess that was the closest thing to something being infinite was birds, if I remember correctly. But this... Well, that sounds like Alice. Manuscript. Pretty sure I don't have a hunting rifle. Why am I throwing a flare the same time I shoot? I just want to... Whatever. I just want to pull the trigger on my gun, not throw a flare at the same time. Guessing over here.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Guess we gotta lower this. Okay. So I may have wasted a flare. Those flares kind of are helping me out. Guess something like that? Get up higher though. Is there a ladder below? There's a ladder below. Ow. Huh. Oh shit. God damn it. I was on it and then I fell off.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I feel like the jumping animation, you can't really jump too high. So... I feel like some of the jumps, we can't really hit them too much. I feel like we need to get it halfway, something like that. If we could make this jump, then... Okay. There we go. I actually did not think we would be able to make those jumps. I think there's a switch or another over here. I'm off to bed now. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Hope you catch your amazing streams again. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you ever gotta go, don't, you know, do you, man. Do you. Time zones and what have you. Yeah, especially recently, I felt like had like a lot of IRL stuff just kind of like happen, so more recently than ever, it feels like a lot of stuff just kind of happens, so. But hopefully all of that's taken care of. Now we move on. I'm assuming we gotta get over here, but I was gonna say there better be a ladder. Go. let's see what's up first. See if there's any, like, collectibles up here. And then we'll move on. Yeah, so far the game isn't too bad. Like, if you're into kind of like sci-fi jump scares, it's pretty good. I do like the fact that Remedy, they are trying to do something new and different. That part I'm really enjoying, because I personally don't like it when a company they're a one-trick pony. They don't do anything unique. They don't do anything special. They don't try to take risks. Whenever a company, I kind of realized over the years, whenever you try and, like, take risks, there's, like, a level of opportunity of, like, trying something new, trying something different. Because one example, I think, is company, especially Uplay, they always go with the variant of, like, Far Cry, to where here's a tower, go repair said tower. They do it in so many of their games. They want you to repair towers. They do it in Assassin's Creed. They do it in so many other games. And it's just, why? Okay, we're being attacked by birds, so I want to try and run from these birds as much as I possibly can here. Oh my god, just do the... There we go. Okay, we should... Yeah, there we should get a checkpoint. Because any time to where you kind of...
Just great.
Because any time to where you can't really take a risk, you end up with Saints Row 2022. I like Saints Row. I want Saints Row to always be a thing, but it saddens me, the idea that Saints Row 2022 could be the one it ended on. I thought Saints Row 4 wasn't that great, but at the very least, I could say it was decent, and I could say it wasn't necessarily a bad title, it's just, it wasn't for me. And I feel like Saints Row 2022, it's an even worser version than that, because, like, I feel like it's kind of bland characters, story is very incoherent, and even worse, you end up with essentially and like the dialogue is just so bad, I kind of feel like. It's one thing to have bad dialogue, it's something else to have, like, okay, we got two sets of birds. I'm waiting for them to come in at me. I kind of need to pay attention here a little. Okay, fair enough. Thought it was gonna get worse. They keep. Why does it do that? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to toss a flare, dude. I thought there was like another button for that. That was close. But yeah, I have a lot of problems with Saints Row 2022. And the funny thing is, I actually think it wouldn't be as bad if they just called it by a different title. You could still keep the same plot, premise, and everything else. You could even have the gang even be called Saints Row, but you could call the game by a different name, and I think it wouldn't be as bad. But when you do so, you're kind of throwing in Legacy, and when you throw in Legacy, you're tying it to something that people are familiar with, and it's not gonna, it has to own up to those games, and it feels like Volition, they just don't want to care about the old Saints Row, and they want a new version of Saints Row, which I guess is fine for them, but as a fan, kind of ruins everything. Okay, so we can pick up a hunting rifle if we so please, but I think I'm going to pass on that. Let's make it to the next light. Okay, if we could cheese it like this to where we could just constantly get to the next light, we could probably not have to fight anything. Usually when you get into a light like that, the game usually means, okay, you got a checkpoint here, so see what we could do here. Probably walk slowly here because of the bridge. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they're coming from both directions. Now I want to throw that. Deal with that, so that way I don't have to. Come on, dude. There we go. So we got an ADS whenever we shoot anything. I thought we could kind of re-aim it a little bit, but maybe not. But yeah, I really do want to also appreciate Pamps for showing up, because he's an awesome dude. I remember him from way back when. There's just some people that I don't think it could actually be. If I lived to be 1,000, I think I would still remember them. As long as my brain works and everything else. There's just certain people I just don't. It could be years and years, and I would still remember them. Because there are, like, some people that I will say that do watch my stream, and they, like, genuinely, legitimately, like, they don't care what game I'm playing, they just care that I stream. Unfortunately, I feel like there's not a whole lot of people that play by those rules, sadly. Ah, it's down here. Okay. Tom? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Talk to me on TV? Huh. I curse you, Thomas Zane. There's that name again. Yeah, we came across a Thomas Zane at the start of the game. We came across some of his books. Apparently he's somebody that doesn't exist, but I guess there's a story there, and we're gonna probably discover that to a degree. Those are flares. We're gonna need those, because apparently they keep popping off every time I try to just hit the fire button. I thought I could just hit the fire button and just, like, shoot my gun, but apparently we toss a flare and shoot the gun now. Kinda sucks, but whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Really? Really? Ah, God damn it. I find that a little odd, like... Where is he? You gotta be. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, our batteries can recharge, but if we need them to... If we need them immediately, they kinda get used up pretty quick. Oh, our pistol's working again? Okay. When we fell through... Curious... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is there, like, extra ammo and stuff? I gotta say, the internet has been pretty damn good so far. It's been right on point to where the bitrate should be. If anything, I feel like it fluctuates upward than downward today. I mean, if it's gonna fluctuate, yeah, I definitely want it to be on the upper end than the lower.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
So I think the game wants us to go this way. Let's go over here. See if there's anything. Okay, I thought this looped around. Maybe. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got him writing for us.
Visually, that looked really cool. Visually, that looked really, really cool. Alright. We are going to continue on, but I think I want to take a quick break. Some of the music in this game is really good. I'm kind of digging this. Yeah, I'm gonna play you guys some music here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with that. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Just give me a minute to just take a quick break. BRB. I'll be back. Oh god, was my mic on the entire time? Oh god. I'm the worst. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Anyway, back now, so... Let me see here. Alright, I think we're fine. Right, let's continue. We probably need to mute the audio because of a cutscene right now. All right. Okay, it says... Let's see if this works. I think we're about right there-ish. Is it gonna acknowledge my controller or not? Let's see here.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
In terms of story and direction, I'm completely down with everything that they're throwing at me right now.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Allegedly.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
focused. You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
'em.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative processes. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they wouldn't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you are also receiving treatment has been especially tailored for you. Engage therapy, sisterhood, sister method. The flow work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I have concerns. Hey, it's these guys.
Bronchitism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
It's Thor and Odin. I don't know much about Greek mythology, but I'm fully aware. So in Max Payne, Sam Lake, he did this. So there are certain characters that just by name and look alone, they already dictate what the character is. In some cases, when it comes to Jack Lapino, he was a guy that was a gangster who got into the drug trade, and because of that, he lost his mind. And he started howling like a wolf. Well, it turns out the name Lapino, translated into English from Italian, to my understanding, means wolf. So his name is Jack Wolf. And it's the idea that, you know, he's howling like a wolf and he lost his mind. So you have Jack Wolf, or it's in Italian, so it's Jack Lapino. And then there is a character called Alfred Woden. Alfred Woden has an eye patch, and all the depictions, that's supposed to be a reference to, because I think in Finnish, they do have like some lore and mythology of their own, and they kind of shared that a little bit with the Greeks, so they kind of have like some that cross over a little bit. And they also have the god Odin. And Alfred Woden, the name not only sounds somewhat similar, but he also wears an eye patch. These two guys right here, from what we could see right here, this dude, he does have an eye patch. And then this guy over here, he has a hammer. And so so this guy over here, his name is, he's basically Thor, and then this guy, he's basically Odin. That's pretty fucking cool. I kind of like that. Seeing this right now is giving me like Max Payne vibes because of that. Because that was what oh man, it's one of those things to where I want to say there's a level of creativity that comes out of Sam Lake, you know, because if you have like a lot of passion for something, you kind of like to have like a whole bunch of references in different stuff or another that kind of help, like with that idea. And I gotta say, in my opinion, I kind of like that, because I was getting that when I was like playing Cyberpunk 2077, to where I was reading some of the names of like the missions that you got to do and all the quests and stuff. If you look at some of the names of like the quests and missions you get, I swear to God, every single one is like, you're gonna have like a mission called Back in Black and I Fought the Law, and the whole time it's like, I'm a rock fan, and I know for a fact every single one of those names is a reference of a song, of a rock song and stuff. There may have even been one called Rage Against the Machine or something like that, in reference to a band and stuff. I kind of like that, and I felt like with Cyberpunk they were kind of like, I was getting the feeling that a lot of them were into like rock and stuff, and that was like their way of like being able to pull that off. Like if you can't get the license for certain songs because it didn't fit the genre or what have you, at the very least you could probably find a song, or you could probably at the very least find some inspiration and like still add it in there. And with your titles of a mission or a quest you do, bam, it kind of writes itself. And if Sam Lake has like a strong passion with history and mythology, I kind of feel like our two guys here, I actually kind of like these two guys, these two brothers. And to hear that they're in a rock band and everything, I mean, just I didn't need any of this. Personally, I thought they were kind of cool right off the bat, but now knowing this, I already kind of love these guys, and then now it doubled. It instantly doubled just because of everything that we just heard right here. I kind of like that.
No, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Now, this is a very random question, but how do you unlock Akimbo V12 in Payday 2? I'm a level 50 and don't see it. Huh. I actually never heard of that gun. Because usually I love akimbo weapons, so... Sometimes you do have to be at, like, certain ranks and levels, and other times... the thing about Payday, they always want you to... Ever since they did the Starbreeze thing, like, you gotta, like, link an account and stuff, and it's all over the place. What's it called? Akimbo V12. Yeah, I'll look it up here, but... Okay, here's a video of it, I think. Damn it, it's in a foreign language, so... Okay, so this should be the weapon. They don't look familiar. Why have I not heard of them? Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, it usually the 12 typically means a shotgun. It's kind of short for 12 gauge. VD. Okay. See if that changes anything. No, you're good, man. Let's see what we can look up here. Ah, okay. So, do you have the DLC? Because I'm looking it up right now. It says available for those who own the McShaw Weapon Pack 2. So, if you don't have the DLC, it's not going to become available. I just... Because a lot of the times when people do ask me questions about different stuff, this and that, they typically don't always give me like the full idea of what's going on. So I don't know if you got the weapon pack or not. So I wouldn't have access to this weapon because I know for a fact that's one of the more newer DLCs and I don't have it. Still would like to try it out and see if it's any good, for sure. I actually kind of been coming up with... I might actually have a build video coming out. It's been ages since I last did a Payday 2 build video, and... yeah. But usually... because typically if it's a DLC thing, you kind of have to... Sorry for wasting your time? No, dude. I always enjoy helping out those. That was the whole reason why I was like doing like Payday for so long, is because I always kind of wanted to help out the community, because there's always like new people showing up. Like recently, a friend of mine, Lucky Charms 1313, he's kind of doing like a whole bunch of like achievement runs and stuff. So yeah, I'm always down to like help out like new players and stuff. So I actually do have a build video coming out. I know it's been ages since I last touched Payday, but like helping out a friend that's trying to do like a bunch of achievements and stuff, like it's been so long since I last played Payday, I actually feel like getting back into it again. Right now, currently, I'm kind of waiting for the whatchamacallit, the there's a Halloween special or another that's taken place. I kind of, if I'm going to jump back into Payday, I think I want to wait until after the Halloween stuff is over, because I don't want any misconceptions that, oh, I could show up to this channel and I'll get like drops for this and that for whatever the hell. And basically, God, I'm not gonna do the, because I think on my end I also have to have the Starbreeze linked account and all this other stuff. I'm not doing it. So I don't want any misconceptions. I don't want to get people to think that, oh, I'm going to be doing Payday and all this other stuff and what have you, etc., etc. So, but yeah, I'm on PC and everything, so like I always love to help out new players and stuff. So anyway. Yeah, and plus that would also explain why I don't remember that gun. Is because I typically have all the DLC to it, so it's like, you know, that would explain everything as to why I actually don't freaking remember that gun. But yeah, I've been getting back into Payday, and it's just kind of fun. Just it's an old friend that just doesn't want to die off. But anyway, I'm hopefully that answers your question, and yeah, wish you the best. Anytime you want to talk about Payday or what have you, yeah, feel free. Any questions, I'm willing to help. I just hope to God I have the answer you're looking for. So many people would just stop by and just like, because I cannot tell you how many times I had people like say like, oh, this mod isn't working, and anytime to where you're modding a game, it's like all over the place in terms of all the fixes that you could do. Getting late for me, gotta go. All good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Anytime you could, doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I'm always down to help new people. So I don't know if you're on Steam or what have you, but you could always like shoot me a message, and I'll do my best to get to it as soon as I can, and hopefully I could kind of help you out. I think, honestly, I actually do kind of feel like showing up to my stream will be a little bit better, only for the fact that I think I could probably give you more of a visual and stuff. So, and instead of just like, you know, reading off like a text and stuff, I could actually probably, anyway, it's a thing. But yeah, really good that I could help you out there. And again, any questions, I'm here. I try my best. I'll try and drop by again. Appreciate it. We are probably going to be getting back into Payday again. It's just the whole Starbreeze account thing. I want to wait until all of that's done and then dive back into it. Also, I came close from doing a Payday stream today, actually. My friend was on, but he got off the second I started, so it was just one of those things. So I came this close to doing Payday today. I came this close. But yeah, because if I'm helping out a friend, I'm probably gonna stream Payday regardless. But me just randomly just playing, me actually doing a Payday stream, and I plan on doing a Payday stream, it's probably, I'm gonna try and do that afterwards. But if I got a friend going on, hey, I got a build video to do, so I kind of want to get some like footage of the different stuff or another. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I would love to have you at any time. Just to hang out, ask questions. I'm here. Yeah, get some rest, man. Appreciate you. Anytime, man. Anytime. Yeah, I don't know if you do Discord or Steam or any of that stuff, but yeah, feel free. 100%, feel free. I just don't know when I'll get to the messages all, but I'll try my best. But yeah, I'm on PC, so I don't know if anybody else is on, like, I kind of wouldn't mind crossplay, to be honest, but anyway, I'm just gonna be like rambling and stuff. I love the beard. Appreciate it. You're too kind. I don't deserve people like you, man. I don't deserve people like you.
Ditches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Feel free to lurk if you want.
I am tired, man. So tired.
What the hell is this? Is this a book? Oh, it's a box. I was like, is that a book or something? That looks like fucking huge. It's a box. Makes sense. Yeah. We probably have to head back to our room, I guess. But yeah, if I ever play like any kind of type of game, The whole purpose of my stream is just to hang out and talk about anything, really. The only time to where I'll say don't is like politics and all of that kind of type of stuff. Religion, that's a no-go around here, but anything else, gaming related, any game, I'm down to talk about it. Because who knows, we could probably discover a new game, give it a shot, see what we feel.
Because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time.
I always dig the toaster.
So they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too.
They always have fucking feelings, dude.
Because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, why don't they just shut the fuck up?
But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too
Never
scared
saw a nightmare in my
for them.
entire
I
life.
take 2 pills every morning, and 1 with every meal, and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me
Only way to do it when you go to bed.
scariest nightmare of all.
Fucking genius. I fucking love this dude. This dude knows what the fuck he's talking about. You know? I dig this man. The only sane one around here. The only sane dude around here. I trust him.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh, right. We took an elevator to get here.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
When it comes to the... I'm probably not into the sci-fi, the jump scares, that sort of thing, but...
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
When it comes to the sci-fi and the jump
Hartman wanted me to
scares,
write.
I'm kind of like not too big of a fan, but nothing about this game says I hate it outright entirely. It's just probably not my cup of tea. But when it comes to the story side of things, I'm really digging everything that's going on here. So kind of in a similar vein of Control, but I think with Control it had a little bit more character to it, and it was just kind of more, for me it was more okay. This one probably on the lower end, but the story I think it could really bump it up, and it would be in the same vein as Control for me.
I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Oh, we could go in this room. Oh my god! Okay, I never played Xbox, but oh my god, they actually do have the console! I love it. Oh, is this the dude? Okay, so the guy that was freaking out behind the couch, they said he was a gamer. This has to be his room. Death Rally? Are you fucking kidding me? Death Rally. Oh my god. If I recall correctly, Death Rally was one of the very first games that Remedy did that was incredibly popular. It was kind of like a race, but you could like destroy cars. It's all on a track. You know, everyone goes in the track and yada yada yada. It's a pretty simplistic game. I never actually played it, but I'm aware of it, and it was like the first game that Remedy came up with that was kind of like their game. And then it essentially gave them enough creativity and power to do so that eventually would lead to Max Payne, one of my favorite games of all time. So, God, I see the console, I see the game, I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Just because I never owned an Xbox does not mean I could still... I'm guessing those are like chips or something. I thought maybe it'll be like more references. Even though I never owned a Xbox, I could still respect it. It's fucking gaming. I love video games, so... Oh yeah, the names are on the thing. Yeah, it is Emerson. Yeah, so Emerson is the gamer dude. So that is his room. Here's Lane. Bit of the artist. A little bit of a painter. Kind of would love to see the paintings, but from this angle it just looks like black splotches, so... Who's over here, do they say? Oh, the Anderson brothers. I don't know if they have the same room or different ones. Ah, we can't go into that room. Okay. Alright. We're in our room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Oh, manuscript.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's time to pay the piper!
Do we know where his office is?
Since you're so tough,
Ah, here we go. Also, we got the keys. Shouldn't we be able to open up every door here? Just saying.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Oh, shit!
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy
Oh, it's
quack out
Barry.
the thread. Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door. You okay? Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
If there's collectibles, I'm getting them.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, it's only because we have been doing a lot of streams recently, and I think the more and more I think about it, I think I really do at least want to do one planned Payday 2 stream. So I'm thinking we'll see how that turns out. We'll do like a public lobby and stuff and see what happens. It's been so long since I last did Payday. I do want to get some video of the new build and everything, so I don't know when I'm going to do all that stuff, but we'll see as stuff happens or another. I want to make sure that the thing is saved, so. But yeah, I think, thinking about it, I think I do want to do a Payday stream. At the very least, we need to get some video. If I can't get it during Lucky's stream when he does his thing, he did do a short stream today, so I don't know if he just wasn't feeling it or what have you, but I also need to see if he's going to continue to, because he has been getting a lot of viewers when he does do his Payday streams, so yeah. Anyway, I have been thinking about different stuff or another that I do need to do, so one of the things I do need to do is I do need to get video of working the build, so I could easily do that on stream and stuff, but the only problem is I would kind of prefer to do it if Lucky is doing it, but anyway, yeah, I was kind of hoping to do that today, but it looked like Lucky cut his stream short, so something either came up or he just wasn't feeling it. It's got to be one of the two, which is understandable. So I like Payday. It's just I can't really stream it every day. I just kind of I don't like doing the same thing every day. But it's been actual years since I last played it, so I kind of feel the itch to play it again. So we'll see how that pans out. My next planned stream ahead of time will be on Wednesday. Today is Sunday, correct? I'm just double checking. Yeah, it is Sunday. Okay. So yeah, I think Wednesday will be the next planned stream. However, we might end up doing a Payday 2 stream perhaps before then. Oh yeah, I think I heard that, not Lucky, but Dark Fox, he might be doing a stream either on Wednesday or Tuesday, so I definitely want to be there to check that out. It's possible he could do both, but I'm very intrigued on when he does do that because he's going through Yakuza 0. I'm a huge fan of Yakuza, so see how that goes. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of wait and see at the moment, I kind of feel like, because I do want to kind of finish the build video so that way it's out there. I really do like it because it's very universal. You could do a lot of things with it, and that's kind of partially the reason why I want to do the video, because most other videos I do when it comes to builds, it's like you do this, this, and this, and this is what you do to get a decent build. And then for this new one, I kind of feel like you could do just about anything. If you want to take it and make an armor build, take it and do like one down. I have tested it. It is one down viable. It's just my playstyle might suck. I actually never played incredibly high difficulty on Payday 2, but I I have did a little bit with Lucky recently, and I can confirm it. I can do it with the build, but I, I'm I'm not used to those incredibly hard difficulties, so all the more reason why. Actually, you know what? I actually could fire up his stream, and I could see maybe the reason why he probably ended today. It is kind of weird. The second I got on, it seemed like he was ending. Does make me think, would he have continued if he knew I was getting on? I'm just slightly curious. Slightly curious. Because he did a quick one, and oh, Dark was in his chat. Sorry, I'm just watching to see if I'm just seeing if Lucky had any plans on doing Payday or anything. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of hoping like maybe I could get like a ETA on when he's available doing payday stuff because I would like to help him out. I kind of need some video of doing my build and stuff. So if we don't do it with Lucky, we could probably, I guess we could maybe try and do a Payday 2 stream on Wednesday, I think, because I'm pretty sure the Starbreeze Halloween stuff, I think it ends on the 8th. And technically Wednesday would be the 9th, so might be able to pull it off. I'll think about it. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do a stream in the middle of while they're doing drops, because I don't want any misconceptions that, oh, show up to a stream, get drops, and I'm the one guy that you're not getting drops from. I would love the idea that someone just needs to stream Payday and you could get drops. But unfortunately, I think I gotta link my account as well. And honestly, I really don't want to do that. If I had the choice, I don't want to do it. So, keep an eye out for a Payday stream, hopefully soon. But we'll just see how things go. And then there's also the possibility I'm probably come Wednesday, I'm probably not going to fill it and just like, let's just do Alan Wake again because I like the game. It's at the moment, it's like a solid okay. Nothing's jumping out too much, but the depth of story I could see it going upwards as we progress through, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Unfortunately, for any Payday fans, no ETA on a particular heist on a particular day of Payday. I'm crossing my fingers that I would be able to catch Lucky doing a Payday heist, and hopefully I would be streaming then, and we could probably get some B-roll of me doing the build and everything, so hopefully I can pull that off, but we'll just have to wait and see. But at the moment, I'm thinking either Payday or Alan Wake on Wednesday, I think. No guarantees, but probably do Alan Wake or Payday on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I would continue on, but I do kind of feel like I have been doing a lot of streams recently, so especially because of all the Payday stuff, so it feels like every night I'm always kind of like looking to see if we are doing Payday or not, so unfortunately I was just kind of on and off sleep all day, and by the time I got up, apparently Lucky, I guess, started his stream at around 3 or so, because I think I woke up at 4. I was like, oh, okay. Which I thought was on point, but turns out I just missed the window, so could have got some footage maybe, but it is what it is. Anyway, we'll see what happens on Wednesday. Okay, I'm going to do my usual thing. Yeah, nothing really new to report on. So, I just kind of really want to do a Payday 2 stream soon if I can. If it's quick with Lucky, that's good. I'll have that be the stream. But if we can't get it with Lucky, I guess on Wednesday we'll probably... I think that will be the play that we'll do, because maybe he'll be down for Payday tomorrow. Maybe. See, it seems like once a week, maybe twice, he would do Payday. It seems to be at like the tail end of the week, sometimes on Monday or Tuesday. So, but it seems like usually Sunday, I think. Yeah, no, the more I think about it, somewhere around Sunday, Monday, Tuesday-ish is when he does his Payday stream, so maybe we'll get lucky and hang out with Lucky on soon. If that's the case, that's awesome. I could get my B-roll that I need. I usually like to get B-roll just in case if I want to show off certain things about a build. The one variant of the new build that I have does kind of require a little bit of letting you know kind of type of thing. So anyway, but yeah, nothing new to report on. So if I think that's what we'll do. If we don't see any Payday stream between today, right now, and Wednesday or Tuesday, then I think it's safe to say that on Wednesday we'll do Payday 2. Otherwise, if I do it tomorrow or Tuesday or what have you, we'll probably do a Payday stream on Wednesday. It's just we'll just be running like test builds just to see how it works. Yeah. I'm not going to be looking forward to testing some of the ones I have in mind. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, love you all. And I think I'll see you guys on Wednesday, but we could have a stream before then. But yeah, next planned stream will be on Wednesday. And I think that's the play we'll do, is if we do a Payday stream either tomorrow or Tuesday, then we'll do Alan Wake on Wednesday. But if no Moss on those days, then I guess we'll do it do a Payday 2 stream on Wednesday. So we'll just see how it goes. Anyway, guys, yeah, I think that's pretty much all. So I usually stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the planned streams. And yeah, can't really think of anything else to say. But yeah, I'll see you guys around. Born to lose, live to win. I love you all. And I'll see you guys perhaps on Wednesday. Until then, I'll see you guys around. All right, guys. Later. Bye. I love you all. Another one in the books. I'll see you around.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい遠く離れて